just can't let you.
Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tú eres, yo no sé, Dios mío, perdóname, porque otra vez pequé. Yo lo sé, mamá, yo lo sé, Dios mío, perdóname. Tal vez mi música no.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. That one goes. Count it.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Takes it inside. Right wing. Now Young with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Young. To the middle. Here's Pettit. It's tipped. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's the pick. Here's Hamilton. Gets an open look and hits it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Wilkins. Sinks the 15-footer.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Pass to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. fadeaway. Up again. Dumars grabs the miss. Here's Billups. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Billups. From behind the arc. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And there it is for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Billups. Pass to Hamilton. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Hamilton's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Young. Tipped. Pass to Hamilton. Three-pointer. And the Pistons, another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Over to the wing. There's the triple. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. They're on a 12-4 run with the drive. Pass to Hamilton. They set a pick. Plenty of space. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They trail by 6. The three. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. And Detroit has possession. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Got a hand on it. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pistons on top. They're up by 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Here's Billups. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Billups. He's scoreless. Here's Hamilton. And again, it's Detroit.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And for Detroit. Left side Young. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And for the Hawks, Hamilton with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Smith. Here's Hamilton. And again, it's Detroit converting.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Billups. Here's Hamilton. Give him 20. There's a screen. Here's Dumars. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Hawks trailing. Picked it out of midair. Here's Hamilton, covered by Smith. Unloads. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. He takes it in to the left side wing. Tries again. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Hamilton. 1:51 left in the first half of this game. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Puts up a three. They get it back. Over to the left wing. Hagan, the pass to Smith. Here he goes. It's deflected. Here's Billups. Knocks down the long J. Billups has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
To the left wing. Pass to Smith. Here's Wilkins. They set a pick. This one for three. It's tipped. And he gets it back. And he lobs it up. Hammers the lob through.
Sees his man has the angle on the interior and drops a dime right there.
Puts up a deep three. Out to the wing. Here's the three. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 7 points.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
There's Young with the three. That is Trey's shot. The three.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Here's Hamilton. Cans it with nobody near him. Hamilton's got 22 points.
Zero hesitation off that nasty crossover.
Young looking around. He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Detroit. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Pistons leading. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They set the screen. Takes it inside. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Pass to Billups. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Young, the pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Here's the pick. Let's go with a 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. To the wing on the left. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done.
Oh, wow! Incredible! And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Dumars has got 7 points. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's an 18-point game. The quick look, no good that time. Young's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Pass to Dumars. Driving to the basket. Out left to the wing. And there's a pick. Here's Hamilton. Just 4 to shoot. Lots of room. Again, the Pistons score.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
That one drops for him.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. Banked it in off the glass. Dumars has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Pettit. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
He buries it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. He takes it in. Dumars goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Dumars has got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Wilkins. 9 points in the game, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
At the line for 2, Dominique Wilkins.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. And 1:01 left in the third. Here's Dumars. He's got 14. Atlanta with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Hagan's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Here's DeBuscher. 10 points for him. 4 on the clock.
At the line for the Pistons, Richard Hamilton. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. Driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Billups.
Dominique Wilkins. His first. Team second. Shooting for Detroit.
That free throw no good.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And the Hawks with possession here. Smith. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pistons on top, leading by 17. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And for the Pistons, Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Going inside. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul, and he'll shoot 2.
Team first.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
His second. Team second.
Here's Wilkins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
There's a screen. Pass to Dumars. Six on the shot clock. Here's DeBuscher. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 16. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Ooh, poked away. Here's the break. Here's Billups. It's hauled in by Pettit. Billups has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Pettit. There's the 3. Here's Smith, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Billups. Drills it from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. And the three off target. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Hamilton's got 34.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Young inside. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Billups. Pass to Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere. For three. Dumars misses. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
Pistons ball.
Detroit with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Billups. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. On target from range. And Detroit leads by 18.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. A deep three. They get it again to the right side. Here's DeBusschere. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Wilkins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. All alone. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Billups' shot is off. So
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Chauncey Billups out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hagan to the middle. Shot clock at 5. And here we go. Billups with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. Hamilton, the pass to DeBusschere. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Back to Hamilton. Drives to the hoop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And Hamilton has no off switch. His unlimited energy plays a big hand in him drawing fouls.
The Pistons shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The Hawks making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Young against Dumars. And Trae Young gets the 3.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
The kick out to Dumars. Outside Billups. Driving in. Here's Hamilton. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Hamilton's got 5.
Boy, I like how Chauncey Billups looks to share the ball. He's a sturdy point guard with a great feel for when his guys are open.
A nice shot by Young.
Go Rio. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Billups. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. In the corner, it's Hamilton. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. To the inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Hagan. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. Top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
DeBusschere, another 3 for Detroit.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
The Hawks trail by 3. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. The offensive rebound. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And there's the pass to Pettit. Drills the 3-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to DeBusschere. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. DeBusschere's got 6 points.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Young taking his time here. There's a minute left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Bennett, the pass to Johnson. Over Hamilton. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that possession.
Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Passes to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. Sinks the triple. He's got 11.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
On its way from Young for 2. Again, the Hawks score.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
And yes, it's good.
And dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pistons lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pistons.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Rip Hamilton out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Chauncey Billups. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Drains the three-pointer. Young's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here is Dumars. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. Young for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Dumars the pass to Billups. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Young. He's got 16 from outside the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Hagan. Hasn't made one yet. Second shot opportunity. No good at the rim.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
In the corners, Hamilton very dangerous. He loves that shot.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing here by 8. Down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Atlanta, Bob Pettit. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Outside Billups. Outside Dumars. There's the pick. Lets it go with a 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Dumars got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young outside, jacks up a 3. They get it again. Pass to Pettit from past the arc. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's DeBusschere. And another 3 for Detroit.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Dumars dishes to Hamilton. And the pass to DeBusschere. Look from Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
Stolen by Dumars. This one for 3. Rebound Atlanta. And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
The Hawks trail by 11. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's Young. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 7th assist in the game. Dumars against Young. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Young's shot is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Hamilton. And taken away by Johnson. Fast break, the Hawks. Young for 3. And no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room.
Oh, he gets this before the hole. How about that? Oh, my goodness. My goodness. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Detroit up by 12. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Mutombo. Johnson is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2, so that's the lineup for Atlanta. No good from Hamilton. The Hawks trail by 12. Hagan passes to Young. Mutombo sets a screen. Johnson dishes to Mutombo.
And Lanier is a solid defender, a guy who really gets after it and gets after the opposition as well.
The kick out to Billups. On the wing, Dumars. He's guarded by Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Hamilton. Hamilton can't get that one to fall. So it's Atlanta now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons leading by 12. And here's Dumars outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, Bob Lanier so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now Hamilton after the missed three from Trae Young. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now, here is Young. 24 points for him. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Johnson against Hamilton.
And the versatility Johnson offers, it can't be forgotten. I mean, this is a guy that can play 3 to 4 positions, a lights-out shooter who also has that clutch gene.
Second free throw, no good. Here's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Billups kicks to Dumars. And he drives in, and Dumars throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Puts up a deep three. Hamilton the pass to Billups. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Billups. He takes it in, and the basket is good. Billups has got 7.
You leave an opening for Billups, and he's going to take advantage of it and exploit it. Very smart play that time by Chauncey.
Young up top, covered by Dumars. Mutombo is screen on Billups. Hagan in Atlanta again with the bucket. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Dumars the pass to DeBusschere. Into the lane, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here is Young. Mutombo passes to Pettit for the three. Good on the triple.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Right side Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Hagan. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Pass to DeBusschere. Outside Billups. DeBusschere with the screen. Drops in the layup for 2.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Now Young. He's got 24. Takes it inside. Yes, that goes in. Young's got 26 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's Detroit, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Hawks trail by 7, and on the 4 for Detroit here in the 4th. We've got DeBusschere. Joe Dumars is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at center. Mutombo is screen on Billups. Here's Hagan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Chauncey Billups. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Passes it to DeBusschere. Just 4 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And such a savvy player, Billups knows it's worth sacrificing his body to draw the foul on that one.
And Chauncey Billups drops them both. The Hawks trail by 8. Young outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Detroit leading by 6. Billups inside the line. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson goes in. Stolen by DeBusschere. Now, here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. In the corner, it's Hamilton. There's a screen. And right through it goes. Hamilton's got 25 points.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Young from outside connects from 3-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 8th assist in the game. Mutombo sets a screen. Young for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Young for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pistons. At one point, they led by 16. Hamilton kicks to Billups. Now the feed to Dumars. Uncovered. Again, the Pistons score.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Young, no good. Detroit with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. The Hawks trail by 13. They get it back. Here's Mutombo. Chalk up 2 there.
And Mutombo doesn't get bothered easily by contact. It's almost as if he embraces the challenge of converting through it.
The kick out to Billups. Billups double team. Dumars against Young. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. 5 to shoot. Here's Lanier. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient, and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. 1:35 left in the 4th. Pistons leading by 12. The three. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Detroit.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The pass to Hamilton. Three-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Billups has got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Another miss by Johnson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you... Oh, what a shot! He brought the rain from deep. That might be the craziest shot I've seen in a long time. No rhyme or reason, just right down the hatch.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
So it's the Pistons now. A 12-point game. Dumars with it. He's against Young. Hamilton outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And so Detroit.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. The Pistons making a switch here. Here's Young. A look at the Pistons starting group. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Bing. Fires for three. Gets the three ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Releases. Off the left rim and out.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Outside Young. Nails it from three.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
From behind the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Right side Young. Here's Mutombo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Sometimes guys come in with a great mindset, trying to push the action until somebody stops them. Nobody there to do it that time.
Count the basket. Bing's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And it's Young again missing. Young's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Bing. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 7.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Bing. Hill with it. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
They set the pick. Young from long range. The Pistons clear it.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Bing's shot is off. The Hawks trailing. Takes a step back. The floater. Young misses. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Bing. He has 7. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Young from long range. Counted from distance. Young's got 6 points.
Trey's so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
Here's Bing. Guarded by Young. Into the lane. Got a hand on it. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Mutombo, the pass to Johnson. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Johnson.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Team second.
Outside Young. They set the pick. Goes up with it again. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The Pistons leading. There's 47 seconds left in the first. From the baseline. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pettit. Hagan. Still without a bucket. Here's Pettit. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. And it's a tie ball game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8. Here's Hagan. Outside Johnson. There's a screen. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
The Pistons, 13.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Steps back. There's Young with the 3. Pass to Hagan. Money on the 19-footer. Here's Bing. He's got 9. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Young looking around. Launches it. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
From deep, Johnson hits the trifecta. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, Joe Johnson, a good shooter for all the time he spent in the NBA. That's solid.
Down low.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Young from long range, and the Hawks with another 3. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Young. Young drives it in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, the speed that Trae Young has is a problem for a lot of guys who are trying to defend him. They're compromised if he comes at them.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
Bing's shot is off. The Hawks leading. There's a screen.
Team second.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Young from long range. That is Trae's shot. The 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Here's Bing. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Hagan. The baseline J. Outside Young. Inside. Here's Mutombo. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And a deep three from Young. Rebounded by the Pistons. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 54 seconds left in the first half. The Pistons trailing. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Johnson is very, very skilled at drawing contact, a great scorer in the league, and the free throw line helps you be that way.
The free throw drops for Johnson. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Stolen by Young. Johnson on the wing. Outside Young. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. 4 on the clock. Hagan's shot is good.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Here's Bing. Lets it go from deep. Here's DeBuscher. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. The team is pumped up.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Bing, the pass to Thomas. Here's Bing. Driving in. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Bing's got 16 points.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And for Detroit, there's Young with the 3. Sinks it from distance.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And for Atlanta, here's Bing, guarded by Young. Wide open. Again, the Pistons score.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
With the step back. There's Young with the 3. Knocks down the long J. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
There's the triple. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Bing. He's got 18. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for the Pistons.
Here's Young. 25 points in the game. Two minutes into the second half of play now. He gets it in there. Young's got 11 points here in the second half.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Bing's shot is off. The Hawks leading. Now Young. 27 points for him. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now a 10-point Atlanta lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Hagan. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. There's a screen by Johnson. Pettit passes to Hagan. From downtown. The kick out to Young. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Young's got 30.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Bing, the pass to DeBusschere, down low. Here's Lanier, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now here's Young, guarded closely. The 3 is up. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. With the crossover, rips it home off a terrific move.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Pistons trailing. Takes a step back. And he lobs it up top.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Young from long range. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bing with the drive, and the layup is good. Bing's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
It's Thomas on the wing. No points yet. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Bing. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast.
The previous play is under
That shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to...
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for Detroit. He's perfect from the line this time. And Detroit has possession. Here's Bing on the take. Count it. Bing's got 11 in the second half.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit from the arc. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Bing, the pass to Hill. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Here's Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bing. No good from outside.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
From deep, Johnson. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Bing, covered by Johnson. Here's Bing, and there's the drive.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. From deep 3-point range. Offensive rebound. Pass to Pettit. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Bing's shot is off.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Oh, deflected. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Hill with the steal. Here's Bing. Hangs in the air, tipped, and they'll keep possession. They get the rebound. Pass to DeBusschere. Launches a 3, and that one's good. Bing's got 5 points in the quarter.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Now here's Young. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter here. Bing. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's just a 4-point Atlanta lead.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look Look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Drives to the hoop, and that one's good. Bing's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Outside Young. Here's Pettit to the left side wing. Outside Johnson. And there's the lob. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bing. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Three-pointer. Lanier. And it's in.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Can you dig it?
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Holiday out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Davis puts it in.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
George against Davis. George passes to Daniels. Outside, George lets the three fly, and Indiana, another three.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
Holiday inside the line and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And George gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
George against Davis. There's the three. And Paul George, another three. George has got 12 in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Holiday gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, Holiday moves so smoothly. Good job of creating space off the pick.
The shot by George, wide open. And Indiana, another three.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here is Holiday. Lets it go with the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You see the competitiveness of Holiday, not about to let the three on the other end go unanswered.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Outside Holiday. And the shot goes down. He's got 7. Indiana leading by 5. Here's George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The defense on George a little too tight there, but to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
And Indiana making a change here. Oladipo's checked in.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And though Holiday has point guard skills, in terms of natural inclination, his mindset is to score.
Fires for three. George, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 5. Davis with a screen on Granger. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
They set the screen. And here's George. He's got 19. Oladipo for 3. Back to George. The tray. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
An elite player in this league, Paul George, is going off tonight. Something we've seen PG do a lot.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 5. Kicks it out to Williamson. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's inexcusable defense. You must put a body on Davis or you will pay for it.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Davis with it. He's got 5. 35 seconds left here in the first quarter. Williamson outside. Clock at 4. Puts up a 3. And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 5. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. And Indiana, another 3.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
George is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. George dishes to Oladipo. The 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra competitive. Claps back from distance.
Granger against Holiday. Davis with a screen on Granger. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Pass to Nedolicki. Some nice passing here by Indiana. George against Davis. Fades away. And again, it's Indiana converting.
These are the kinds of shots that get Paul George into a rhythm, which is terrifying for a defense.
The drive by Paul in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Williamson kicks to Davis. Here's the pass to Davis. from outside the arc. And it's Davis missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
George from deep three-point land. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Holiday kicks it out to Williamson. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. George passes to Oladipo. Outside, George hands it from downtown. George has got 35 in the game.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
The three from George. And Indiana, another three.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And Paul puts up a deep three. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Indiana. They're on an 11-2 run. They set the pick. And here's George for three. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 41.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
The open shot, Holiday. Medalicki with the rebound. Pacers leading by 17. George looking around. No one near him. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Outside Holiday. Takes the three. Medalicki with the rebound. Medalicki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's the pick. George passes to Medalicki. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. And the Pacers lead by 21.
We know about George's ability as a scorer, but he's also unselfish and a skilled playmaker.
And Davis gets it to go.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Nobody near Granger. And Indiana, another three.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man. Oh! They knocked that one down with ease from that distance.
Yeah.
Can't hit that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Holiday. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis at the 5 spot.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Davis has got 11 points.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Knocks it loose. Back to Paul. George passes to Dennis, and he jams it with authority.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well. His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
George against Davis. A shake. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I like this from PG. Attacking inside helps set up his perimeter game.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Paul George. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis surveying the floor. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. Holiday inside the line, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. George dishes to Daniels. In the corner, George with it. And again, it's Indiana.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And that one's good, Williamson.
The offensive game of Zion continues to evolve. Love watching him nail it off the catch.
A 3 from George. And a Ricky. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
The Pacers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
At the line.
Now Davis. He kicks to Paul. From downtown. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at catching in from downtown.
Oladipo for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pelicans trail by 21. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. New Orleans moving the ball around. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Holiday's got 14.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
Outside, George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. George has got 52 points. Ball goes in. Outside for Davis. Dishes to Williamson. Paul with the ball. And Granger picks him up defensively. No coverage that time. Davis has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Pelicans trail by 18. Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. There's 25 seconds left to play in the 3rd. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Davis. Over George. And Davis can't get it to go. Now here's Granger. He's got 6. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Indiana out in front. They lead by 18. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Davis. Williamson outside. Offline with his 3.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Knocked away. Stolen by Holiday. Shoots. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. They set the pick. George against Paul. Paul with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Holiday inside the line. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
He dishes it to Williamson. Plenty of space. It's good. Williamson's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Pelicans. And here's George. Over Davis. And he overshot that one, missing. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Davis dishes to Williamson. Pass to Paul. Williamson is screen on George. Paul, no one around him. Buries it from 3-point range.
Love seeing Chris Paul get active scoring the ball. The defense must come out to challenge his jump shot.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Gets a very good look and converts.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Holiday, the pass to Paul. And Holiday, here we go. Davis, that's for 2. That one rolling around and rims out. Indiana leading by 15. In the corner, George with it. There's a good screen. Over Williamson. Netawicki, the pass to George.
2 minutes remaining.
Fires the 3. Drops in the tray. George has got 55.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Gets a hand on it. Davis on the follow.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
1:19 left in the 4th quarter. And George, here we go. Lays it up off the glass. George has got 60.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Puts up a deep three. And the Pacers another three. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Jacks up a three. Kept alive. Daniels passes to Nedolicki. Misses the three. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
There's the screen. The three from George. Offensive rebound, Pacers. For three. Drills it from outside.
I don't think the D has an answer for him right now. He is just getting any shot he wants.
Ball outside. Shoots from the baseline. Yep, it's good.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2. And here are the Pacers now, following the score by New Orleans. And here's the fast break. Beyond the arc. George against Holiday. Here's Davis. Holiday drives in. Deflected. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Williamson outside. Paul with it. And he lobs it up. And Davis slams it home.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Here's Lewis. Tipped away. In transition, here they come. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Pass to Person. Here's Daniels. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Right side Davis. Holiday with the ball from outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. George against Davis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Williamson for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Williamson's got 5 points.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
The shot by Oladipo, no good.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Holiday finds Paul. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. Pass to Davis. There's the drive, and Davis slams it home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Person. And stolen by Paul. And he lays it in on the break. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Lewis. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Here's Daniels.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
Holiday passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And Holiday, here we go. Shot clock at 5. Paul for 3.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis a screen. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's Lewis. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 15-6 run. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. The 3. Williamson finds Paul. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The Pacers pull it in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
New Orleans in the lead. The kick out to Paul. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Paul's got 5 now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Oh, there's the alley.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. Williamson passes to Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Here's Lewis to the paint. Oladipo outside. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. 11-point game. George for 3.
Yeah, over the course of his career, we've seen Holiday's defense change games. I mean, that's how good he is at that end.
3-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Person. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Davis a screen. Paul for 3. Cleared away by Person.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lewis. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Lewis has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Outside Paul. Back to Davis. To the middle. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 6.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Throws it up high, and he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Williamson up top, clock at 6. Holiday has the open look, and it's New Orleans with another.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Lewis passes to Daniels. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Paul.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Paul passes to Davis. Now Holiday.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Just 2 to shoot. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Williamson finds Paul. Oladipo against Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Davis, plenty of space. They get it back. The three. The shot off that time. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 9 points.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Holiday from long range. Nails it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They set a pick. Lewis passes to Person. Lets the three fly. Davis with a rebound.
Pacers foul. Mel Daniels. First personal foul.
I've been watching this game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. Really does have the whole package.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Holiday fires the three. Up again. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game. Kicks it to George. The three ball. Pure from three-point range. George has gotten his second bucket.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And the first half now in the books. The Pelicans on top, up 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Person's shot is good.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Takes the three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires the three, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Here's Lewis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Paul looking it over. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Here's Person. Pelicans cleared away. And they're on the break. And a deep 3 from Paul. Paul George pulls it in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Down by 15.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Holiday. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday. Ooh, nice D from George. Fires from the wing. That one's wide left.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Davis from long range. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Sneaky, sneaky. Paul not accounted for in the offensive glass, and he makes them pay for not paying attention to him.
Here's Person. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
For 3, Oladipo. Indiana again missing. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Outside Paul. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And that one's good. Davis.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Oladipo finds George. The 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Lewis. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
From outside the arc, Williamson. That one's good. Williamson's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Three-pointer Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Lewis passes to George. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Out to Oladipo. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Holiday takes a 3. He drops it from range. He's got 16.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Person. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
It just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Pelicans ahead, opening up a huge gap. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Williamson in at the 4 spot. Oh, the heave from beyond half court is off target. Oladipo up top. Check by Davis. George has the open look. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Williamson for 3. Pacers with a rebound. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And George launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's Davis with the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's Williamson. And another one falls for New Orleans.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Person. Drills it from deep.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Now Paul. And he's going for the oop here. Outside Holiday. Davis a screen.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
It's stolen away.
Refusing to show mercy. They continue to pile it on, this time by creating the turnover.
Person, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Holiday. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And give him credit. He tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. Good move, bad result.
For 3, Oladipo. Holiday grabs the miss. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis a screen. Williamson passes to Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Williamson for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Oladipo, shot's good.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another.
Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
Somehow made it!
That just happened.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth. Offensive board. Pass to Williamson. Launches it from deep. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. .102 left to play in the fourth. Here's Person. Fades back. It's not going to go for him.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
From deep. Person, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Lots of room. That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And here are the Pacers now. George outside. And he hits the jumper. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Paul can't get it to go. And so New Orleans.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Holiday in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Davis for 3. Clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Back to Davis. From outside, off the mark. Lewis on the way. He's guarded by Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Indiana, Freddie Lewis.
The free throw drops for Lewis. Ball's checked in for New Orleans. And both free throws good for Lewis.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Davis against Oladipo. Floats it up for Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Oladipo misses. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Puts one up from 19. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Inside. Pass to Person. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
You real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Davis surveying the floor. Fires the three. That one, no good. Here's Indiana. Here's Person. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Ball finds Davis. Williamson outside. Person against Davis. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Lewis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Lewis dishes to George. Launches it. And Indiana, another three.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
Williamson a screen on Oladipo. Here's Davis. Ball finds ball. Back to Paul. Williamson a screen on Oladipo. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Davis has got 8 points.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Person with a screen on Paul. The kick out to Oladipo. And Indiana, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here is Davis. 8 points for him. From past the arc. The rebound by Paul George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Leading by 5. There's the pick. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Indiana converting.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And so it's Indiana with it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lewis outside. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper is good. He has 6.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And here's Davis for 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
And did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana out in front, up 9. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Lewis. Paul George is out there at Person. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Oladipo for 3. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, Victor Oladipo wants the three-point answer, and he delivers it. Nicely done.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Pacers leading by 12. Now Oladipo. He's got 9. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Well, Oladipo soars for the slam. That's pretty, guys.
Davis against Oladipo. This one for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And Oladipo, here we go. Outside Lewis. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Lewis has got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana. Davis setting the pick for Davis. From deep. Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Williamson kicks to Davis. Fires from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And there's the drive. It's stolen by Davis. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Pelicans pull it in.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Williamson a screen on Oladipo. Outside, Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Daniels, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Floats it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Difficult to guard in pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness, along with that strength, just so lethal.
Oladipo misses. Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to Williamson. Davis has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Davis has got 31 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They got to get a hand in things.
Outside, ball. Oladipo against Davis. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Oladipo. Daniels kicks to Oladipo. And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis in the corner. Williamson with the screen for Davis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Left side, George. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Pacers leading by 6. So for New Orleans right now, all out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the shooting guard position. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. It's Davis on the wing. Oh!
Goodness. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Who is outside? Some nice passing here by Indiana. Lots of room. Here's Daniels, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Outside, ball. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Person.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Williamson is screen on Oladipo. The 3 from Davis. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Loads it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Person against Williamson. Lets it fly. Person with the bucket. Person's got 13 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, that's a high percentage look for Paul George. Easily cashing in thanks to that effortless shooting motion.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Here's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. Davis has got 39.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Off that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Davis.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Davis against Oladipo. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Indiana leading by 8. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Well, we know Oladipo is an elite dunker, one of the most creative guys when he's at the rim.
It's Davis with the drive. And Williamson throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis.
Well, that's an example of the long arms of Victor Oladipo. He really makes it difficult with his defense.
And a deep three from George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. George has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Oladipo against Davis. Over in the corner, Williamson. Back to Davis. And so it's Indiana sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Victor Oladipo is out there with Lewis. Then there's Person. Then it's George. And it's Daniels, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Knocks down the three ball. Person's got 14 points now in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Oladipo for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Davis. He trains the quick shot. Davis has got 44.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And Oladipo kicks to Lewis. Person with a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to Person. And it's Ball in the corner. Here's the floater. Got a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Outside for Davis. Back to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Person. Person's got his fifth rebound in this one. Now the pass to George. Over Paul. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Williamson the pass to Ball. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Ball with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond. Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Davis against Oladipo. Kicks it out to Paul. Feeds it to Williamson. Outside, Ball. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Here's Lewis. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Davis finds Williamson. Outside, Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
You simply must respect the mid-range game of Victor Oladipo. When given the opportunity, he will capitalize.
The 3 from Davis. Paul George grabs the miss. Indiana leading by 13. Oladipo, the pass to Person. The kick out to Oladipo. Launches a 3. Pelicans pull it in. Oh, Paul in position. He can't hit that time.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Outside for Davis. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. And here's Davis for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Davis has got 50 points. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Pass to Daniels. Tries again. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's Indiana with it. Puts up a deep 3. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the five for the Lakers. Davis, the pass to Durant. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. And that one's long.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
From the arc. Connects. From downtown.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
Here's Golden State. It's a three-point game. The kick to Durant. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebound by the Lakers.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Now here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Durant against James. Yes, it's good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Golden State with the ball. And there's a pick. For three, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers score.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands, otherwise you're in trouble.
Durant for three. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Sinks the tray. West has got 6 points.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
The kick to Durant. James with a steal. Here's West. He has 6. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Durant. There's a screen. They get it back on the wing. Curry. On the wing, Durant. Second chance effort. No good there.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's James. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. James has got his second basket of the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And the Warriors miss again. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Here's Barry. Here's Durant. He got a piece of it.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
There's Davis with the three. The Lakers with a rebound.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
James goes in to the left wing. Fires for three. The three is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Here's Durant. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. Bryant, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant, no good. Pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a three. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. It's stolen by James. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Tough to run with them. They get the ball. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Durant for three. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 17. Outside Durant. Screen by Durant. Pass to Barry. The three is up. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
James attacking.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Durant with it. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. The fadeaway, and he gets that one. Durant's got 7 points. Here's West. He's got 9. And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And stolen by Durant. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
Barry, pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Ball stolen. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Baylor. Sends it home from three-point land. Baylor's got his second basket.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Durant, the pass to Davis. Back to Durant. Launches it. Rebound by the Lakers.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. 7 points in the game.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Here's Chamberlain, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Bryant outside. Doubled by Durant. Back to O'Neal. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. James outside. Here's O'Neal. Durant pulls it in. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Barry. Deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. A minute 29 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Durant.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
O'Neal passes to James. There's the three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw, no good for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Pass to Bryant. 3-pointer. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
Now here's Durant. 34 seconds left in the second. The wide open shot is on the money. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Curry against Bryant. The 3-pointer off the mark. From the wing, Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Now Los Angeles with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And so in the game for Los Angeles. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 13.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Davis, the pass to Durant. From downtown, the putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The shot by James, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Right wing. Kicks it out to Bryant. James with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Curry, hook loose. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Outside Durant. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. They grab their own miss. The kick out. Curry. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Bryant against Curry. Bryant left side. Here's James on the wing. The fader. Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by Curry. Bryant, no good. This Warrior squad is struggling. Durant drives in. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Outside Durant. He shoots it. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
James against Durant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Outside Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Lets it fly. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, that jumper is so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Pass to West. On the wing, Bryant. Six on the shot clock. And there's the lob. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Deflects the pass. Bryant against Curry to end the cold spell. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, Curry doing what he does best. Here's West. He's got 9. Pass to Bryant. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
To the inside. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
For 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Durant for three. Durant with another miss. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Lakers on top, leading by 14. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kevin Durant, Davis out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Durant, and it's Durant with the finish.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. James against Curry. James, a good look. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And Los Angeles leads by 14. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
James outside. Bryant finds James. Just 5 to shoot. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Doesn't go that time. James against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant surveying the D. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Bryant outside. Back to James. Here's West. And he lobs it up. James can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Davis. Up top Durant. Here comes Durant. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Durant's got 14 points now in the second half. Now James. Pass to Baylor. Here's West. James outside.
Golden State foul. Third personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the
Down
game.
low.
2 minutes.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Inside, Chamberlain. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Bryant outside. Back to James. Pass to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Baylor. Hits the three-pointer.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Curry passes to Durant. No one near him. And again, it's Golden State.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Screen by O'Neal. For three, James. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Pass to Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Back to Durant. Now Curry. And he drives in. It's stolen by James. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. On target from range. And Los Angeles leads by 12.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Here's Durant. That one a little long. James with the ball. Fades away. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got West. Baylor is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. On the wing, James. Out to Kobe. LeBron with a screen on Thompson. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Curry outside. And a check with the rebound. Here are the Lakers. West passes to James. Back to West. In the corner, it's James. Hits the three-point bomb.
Over time, LeBron has only become a bigger three-point threat. You can't really allow him those shots. The easy ones are open ones.
Now here's Durant with the drive. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Action coming off the assist from KD.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
No good from outside.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
West kicks to Kobe. James outside from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that's in the gym range, Kevin. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
No one near James as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Out to Kobe. Fires the 3. And here's James outside. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. James has got 12 in the game. Outside, KD. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Sinks the triple. 12 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. Davis dishes to Durant. Outside Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
KD against James. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. .105 left to play in the first. Now Curry. He's got 15. To the paint. Kobe with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. Goes up. Woo!
Okay.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
It's Curry outside. Another three for Golden State.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Out to West. Good, and the assist goes to James. West has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. Here's Curry with the three. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Out to West. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good.
What a shot! Amazing!
Unreal.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for West. 5 on the clock. The three. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Kobe's got 5 assists in the game. West has gotten 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc. Poke loose. West with the steal. Curry with the steal. Davis finds Curry. Chamberlain a screen. This one for 3, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now here's Curry. 24 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron. LeBron steps it home.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
KD a screen on West. Curry way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Baylor passes to Bryant. LeBron sets the screen for West. The pass to James. Outside Bryant. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. For the 3. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. The Lakers trail. O'Neal outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Golden State basketball.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Curry against West. Fires the 3. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And so Bryant will bring it up for LA. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Lakers passing it around. Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
No good from Durant. Outside Baylor. It's stolen by Davis. KD looking around. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Durant's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. West kicks to LeBron. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
West against Curry. He dishes it to Chamberlain. And Davis now top of the key. It's Durant on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's LeBron. He is all gas and no break. James caps off a beautiful fast break.
LeBron James and his basketball instincts are absolutely incredible. How about that one there?
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Durant.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 23. It's West with the drive. Right side Baylor. And another basket for the Lakers. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. Curry with it. He's got 27. Curry to the rim. Davis gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Curry. 15 seconds left in the first half. Thompson outside. There's the triple. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Oh, excellent job, KD, timing the contest there and using his length to bottle the shot.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. James is out there with Baylor. And there's Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at point guard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry outside. The 3 ball from Curry.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen, Steph Curry, on another level.
James. Baylor dishes to James. West outside. LeBron against Curry. LeBron passes to Bryant. Back to James. Outside Baylor. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Bryant. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Shaq's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
West against Curry. Bobbed up there for Durant. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Like the connection there. KD has his teammates looking out for him. An outstanding alley-oop that time.
Outside for Kobe. West outside. Driving inside. Check the screen on Curry. Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's not a pretty thing. LeBron James driving right at you, full speed, and when he gets into the lane and towards the rim, he's going to make contact.
Good on both. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Curry against West. Puts up a deep 3. Curry's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Baylor. Here he goes, and the dunk by Baylor.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. West against Curry. Thompson outside. KD a screen on Baylor. From deep. Thompson with the 3.
You've got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
The kick out to LeBron. West outside. Back to James. Launches it. Bryant against Davis. Bryant is doubled. Here's LeBron. Merciless inside. Merciless. James.
Even at this age, LeBron still has that power and force, just overwhelming the D.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Curry against West. Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Back to Thompson. Outside for Curry, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Kicks it out to James. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 5th assist in this one.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back. And of course he did it. That's the answer.
Back to West. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
The shot by KD. No good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Kicks it out to LeBron for 3. And that's good. Jerry West from 3. West has got 11 points.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Durant. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And then Durant with the jam.
It's basically pick your poison with Kevin Durant, especially in the screen and roll, an effective passer, and of course, a deadly shooter.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors' 5.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Thompson passes to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Baylor kicks it to West. Driving the lane. The kick out to LeBron. And here is Bryant. Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Thompson surveying the floor. Good work defensively by Baylor. The Lakers trail. LeBron dishes to Baylor. Out to West. Back to Baylor. Dishes to Bryant. Clock is at 3. Kobe on the tape. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal passes to James. With 1 on the clock. Chamberlain with the block. Chamberlain a screen. Pass to Curry. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Kobe. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. West finds James. Back to West. James sets the screen for West. LeBron drives in and finished off by LeBron.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Chamberlain a screen. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Baylor with the steal. Outside, Kobe launches a 3. And Kobe Bryant finishes it. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Chamberlain with a screen on James, and Thompson gets it to go.
And that is a potential game changer. Thompson maintaining his calm and coming through.
West outside. James up top. Out to Kobe. It's stolen by Davis. .2 left in the fourth quarter. The dish to Durant. 6 to shoot. Money! A huge shot to tie it up.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
LeBron drives in. Out to West. Knocks down the three.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. Pulls up. The Lakers with the rebound. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
12 seconds left in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding...
tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the 5 for the Lakers.
Golden State foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's James. Kicks it out to Bryant for 3. Here's Mikan. Clock at 6. Misses off the right iron.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to James. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Tries to keep it alive. To the paint.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3.
Thompson is lightning quick in the open floor. Terrific at running the court from end to end.
On the wing, Bryant. Checked by Davis. Fires from the corner. And Bryant gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Bryant against Davis. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Mikan, that's good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Curry. The 3 ball. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
On the wing, Bryant. Checked by Davis. Bryant, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And he makes it on the layup.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Curry. 4-3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 17-6 run. Curry from deep 3-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
Maybe the best touch in the league. Curry making it look too easy.
James against Thompson. They set the pick. James passes to Mikan. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
1:19 left to play in the first. Screen by Durant. Curry from deep 3-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Stolen by Davis. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. The three. And the Warriors with another three.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
There's a screen. On the wing, Bryant. Check by Davis. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Not going to go that time.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play. It looked like the defense just flat out froze out there. Clear breakdown in communication to allow that easy bucket.
Offensive rebound.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
They've got Thompson, Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. So that's the group out there for Golden State. They set the screen. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Durant. And finished off by Davis.
Showing off the vision, Stephen Curry wasting no time finding his open man.
Davis against Bryant. Pulls up, high post. That one falls. Bryant's got 6 points. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And the Warriors with possession. And here's Curry. He's got 18. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Durant to the inside. James against Thompson. And slam dunk by James.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Curry surveys. He takes it in. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
The three, Durant. Rebound, the Lakers. Now, here is James. He has 6. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
Great natural instincts of LeBron. Good decision maker on the pick and roll.
Outside Curry. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Bryant's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. The 3 from Curry gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
I mean, a pull-up, Jay, that is awesome to get a chance to see him stopping on a dime and pulling up.
And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of matching threes.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Puts up a three. He buries it from three. Curry's got 13 points now in the quarter.
There goes Steph Curry again, looking incredible on the offensive end.
Thompson with a steal. On the wing, Curry launches a three. Gets the three ball to go. Curry's got 34.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Here's James. Drills the baseline jumper. James has got 14.
So smooth from the mid-range. LeBron knows when to fire.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
People say Klay Thompson's shooting form is picture perfect, and they're not wrong. Kids out there, watch how he shoots it and take notes.
And he nails the third. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Curry with it. He's got 34 from behind the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's James on the wing. Shoots. Nice D from Durant. There's Davis with the three. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
Coaches always talk about closing quarters strong. Can't do it much better than that.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court for the Lakers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Dubs.
And he drops the first.
Davis. 2 shots.
Good on both. Now Bryant. To the wing, right side. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Curry. He's got 34. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 37.
That is a high percentage shot for Stephen Curry.
Oh, and the jam by James.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
The kick to Durant. Lets it fly. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Right now, he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Count it. He's got 11.
Defenders tried to stay connected to Clay. That actually helps open up driving lanes.
Pass to West. Back to James. This one for three. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
They set a pick to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What a find by Steph. Coming off the pick and roll, he does a great job of staying under control.
Bryant, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. EA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Up top, Curry. 37 points for him. And that one drops for him.
He is abusing the defenders. Reason why he's coming off the pick and rolls once, twice, making the defense work, and then a result, bucket.
It's James on the wing. Defended by Thompson. No problems knocking that one down. James has got 7 points for the quarter. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
There's a screen. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Steps back. Pass to Mikan. And here's Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State.
Oh! Wow!
Look at that range!
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
James. Up top, Bryant, guarded by Durant. Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The athleticism of LeBron. It's the difference maker.
Driving in, and it's James with the jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Warriors ahead, running away with it. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Klay Thompson is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Davis. That's the Warriors 5. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 45 points. Davis against Bryant. It's James on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. The shot. And that one's good. James has got 29.
It's been a pleasure, as always, to watch LeBron work. A truly gifted player.
Takes a step back. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Offline with a three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's West. Oh, denied by Durant.
So smart defensively. KD in great position. Sent that one back.
Bryant against Davis. There's a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
He launched that one from way outside. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
Stephen Curry, as soon as he crosses the half-court line, he's in range.
Davis against Bryant. Out to James. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Explosive drive by James, knifing up the defense and getting to his shot.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Shot on the wing. Beyond the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bryant from deep three-point land. Davis with a rebound. So it's the Warriors now. And a deep three from Curry. And a miss there on the triple. James against Thompson. James passes to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Rebounded by the Lakers. James outside. Stolen by Davis. Outside Curry. Oh, there's the alley. James left side. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James up top, inside. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
This one for 3. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And a deep 3 from Curry. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, got that one up quick.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. And it's James with the three. James has got 36 points.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last three go unanswered.
And a deep three from Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
It's the NBA. On 2K Sports, I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. Now, here is Young. The dish now to Mutombo. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Rodman touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Rodman with a screen on Wilkins. Pass to Rodman. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Young taking his time here. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Hill passes to Bing. Yep, that one goes.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Young from outside connects from 3-point range.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Here's Bing. A 3-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Pettit. Back to Young. The pass to Pettit. In the corner, Wilkins with it. There's a good screen. Wide open shot is on the money.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Pettit. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Bing, defended by Young. Bing, the pass to Dumars. In the corner, it's Rodman. Passes it to Bing. With the drive, banked in off the glass. Bing's got 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Pettit from past the arc. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Bing, defended by Young, and another 3 for Detroit.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. It's Wilkins on the wing. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his 3-point shot as a weapon.
Bing can't hit. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Head it. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. On its way from Young for 2. Offensive rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Dumars kicks to Hill. Rodman with a screen on Wilkins. And then Rodman with the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's Pettit missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Fast break, the Hawks. Young from deep three-point range. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Rodman with a screen on Young. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides him.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Hill. He's out there with Rodman. And it's Bing in at the point guard position. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Here's Bing. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen. They get a hand on it. Young from outside. Good on the triple. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
No one covering. Hill's got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
There's a screen. Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Bing. 13 points in the game. And it's sent back by Wilkins. They retain possession. Lock at 6. Here's Hill. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hill's got 5 now.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
3-pointer. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it go from deep. Oh, offensive interference. The Hawks trail by 4. Young finds Smith. Driving to the basket. Wilkins wide open, and he fired it. No good on the 3. Here's Bing. Rodman with a screen on Smith. And the pass to Bing. And Detroit again with the bucket. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. To the middle. Smith, the pass to Pettit. Smith with a screen on Rodman. Back to Smith. It's stolen by Hill. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Uncovered. And the jumper is on the mark. Bing's got 17 now. The Hawks trail by 6. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wilkins the screen. Pettit. No good with the triple.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Hill passes to Dumars. There's the lob to the hoop. Lanier, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Bing. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. That 3 off the mark. Young way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 13.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Here's Bing. Detroit, no good that time either. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Bing. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Passes it to Smith. It's stolen by Hill. A pull-up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pistons lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Let's hear it for Red Panda.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Young. On the court for Atlanta. They've got Smith. Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Here's Young. Rodman with the block.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time reaching up to swat it away.
Driving in. Hill has the open look. Hits the 3-point bomb. Hill's got 8 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Pettit. Screen by Smith. All sorts of time. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Pettit.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Young outside. And there's the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Here's Pettit. He has 5. No good from outside. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Rodman sets the screen for Hill. Such a wide open look. And now a 10-point Detroit lead.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Young pass to Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's Hill on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Pistons leading by 7. He takes it in. Bing, the pass to Rodman. It's blocked. And now here comes Young leading the break. Pass to Pettit. Young inside to the left wing. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Bing, the pass to Lanier. Here's Bing. 1:52 left in the third quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Hawks trail by 4. Stripped away. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. A fadeaway. And the basket by Hill. He's got 14. And so here's Atlanta. Passes it to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Rodman covering. Just 5 on the clock. On its way from Young for 2. Detroit with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Hill looking around. Here's Bing. Defended by Young. And that one's good. Bing.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Back to Young. The tray. A three-pointer is right on target.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Bing. And the 3 off target.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Pettit. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Dumars dishes to Rodman. And here's Hill for 3. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. Hill's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Detroit. Young outside. It's hauled in by Lanier.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let...
Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Detroit up 11. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Hill is up there with Dennis Rodman. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
A nice shot by Hagan.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Dumars, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And if there's one thing Dave Bing excels at, it's finding the open man. His passes are precise, whether he's on the move or standing still.
On the wing, Rodman. Pass to Lanier. The kick out to Hill. The pass to Bing. Rodman with a screen on Young. Here's Bing. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Pettit. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. With the fadeaway. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him, shoot at this point in time, triple team the Duke.
Young for three. Traps in the tray. Young's got 19 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Rodman sets the screen for Hill. And then Rodman with the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Now Young. Corner shot. Rodman grabs the rebound. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
Pass to Hagan. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Bing. The kick out to Dumars. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Rodman. Passes it to Bing. Shot clock at 6. The three. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
And both free throws good for Rodman. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. A fader. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Hawks.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Pistons passing it around. 4 on the clock. Bing, the pass to Rodman. Young outside. Lets it go with a three. Another three for Atlanta.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
The pass to Pettit. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Pettit's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Hawks. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Wilkins.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Takes a three. Headed good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Now, here is Young. Buries it from 3-point range.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Driving inside. And here's Hill for 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Young drives in. Here's Hagan. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Young with no one around. Out to the right wing. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Bing. Takes the 3. Bangs on the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Young from outside. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Pulls it up. From deep, Rodman. Tumbo grabs the board. Here's Atlanta. Young looking it over. Pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Mutombo sets a screen to the inside, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Pistons.
Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Lanier. Now to Busher. From downtown. A rebound by Young.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Pass to Pettit. Wilkins kicks to Young. 6 to shoot. The pass to Hagan. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Hamilton. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
To Busher with the screen on Young. And Dumars gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Hagan. Nothing on the board. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Young against Dumars.
Pistons foul. Dave DeBuscher. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:15 left in the first. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Boy, he is looking confident Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Dumars. And another three for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hamilton outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Hamilton outside. 5 to shoot. Again, the Pistons score. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Young with the ball. He has 6. Good.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young up top, covered by Dumars. Fades and shoots. Another 3 for Atlanta. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
A shot off that time. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Hagan, still without a basket. Here's Pettit. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan. And there's the drive. And that one drops for him. Hagan's got his first 2 points. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
He was all alone on that one. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Young against Dumars. Here's Pettit. He's got 11. Plenty of space. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Boy, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Pettit. He's got 13. From outside the arc, another 3 for Atlanta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Hamilton. Young with the steal. Fades back. Offensive rebound. Now the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. The kick out to Wilkins. Just 4 to shoot. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now a 3-point Hawks lead.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
With the step back. And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
His 3-point mechanics flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young inside. He's guarded by Hill. It's Wilkins with the drive. Bennett the pass to Young. Another three for Atlanta.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
From deep three-point land, the long distance three is buried. Dumars got the game tied up here for Detroit.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
Dumars dishes to DeBusschere. Back to Dumars. Over Young. And Joe Dumars the bucket on the assist by DeBusschere. Dumars got 22 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Lets it go. And again, it's Atlanta.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer. Effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Dumars against Young. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Beyond the arc. And another three for Detroit.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Pettit. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Hamilton outside. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Lanier. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. And here's Dumars outside. And that one is hammered home.
And Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Gotta love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Passes it to Pettit. Fires from deep. No good on that one. The shot, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons ahead. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Hill. They've Hamilton out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Young drives in. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Young pass to Hagan. Good on the three-point shot. Hagan's got 5.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Young against Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Young against Dumars. And Young kicks to Wilkins. They set the screen. Again, the Hawks good for 2. Here's Dumars. He's got 27. Hamilton outside. Up top, Dumars. No one near him. And Detroit again with the bucket. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Young outside. Takes it inside. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Hagan's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Atlanta. Detroit with the ball. here's Dumars outside. Drills the three-pointer. Dumars got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, he's got a quick release now. He can get his shots up quickly. Dumars elite with the basketball in his hands.
Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here is Young. 14 points for him. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Yep, that one goes in there. Young's got 16.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Young against Dumars. Wide open look. And Detroit again with the bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Shots good from Young.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Puts up a deep 3. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 40 points.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
1:14 left in the third. Outside Dumars. A 3-ball. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
That one is no good. And he nails the third. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 6. Hagan passes to Pettit, puts up a 3, and again Atlanta with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Here's the screen. Pass to Hagan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the Hawks score. And here's Dumars. He has 45 points. Pass to Lanier. Pistons passing it around. And Young comes over to help. Hill has the open look. Another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And here's Young from the arc. Beyond the arc. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Pettit.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. On its way from Young for 2. Pettit the pass to Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And here's Dumars outside. And the 3 ball is good. Dumars got 48.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Passes it to Pettit. 3-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. And so punting on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Young pass to Hagan. Young outside. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And again, it's Atlanta.
Boy, Neek gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Only 1 man back on D. Trains the jumper to finish the break. And now a 7-point Hawks lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. On its way from Young for 2. And again, it's Atlanta.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
There's the pass to Pettit. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Atlanta. Pistons trail by 12. Hamilton outside. Will it go? Rebound, Atlanta.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now Dumars. Rip missing on the 3. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Pettit. Knocks it loose. Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Pettit's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks. It's offline from half court.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Atlanta leading by 12. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Over to the wing. Releases. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 38 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Rip missing on the 3. Passes it to Pettit from deep 3-point territory. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. The long distance three is buried. Pettit's got 41. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
No good that time. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Hamilton. They get the rebound. And here's Dumars outside. He got it to go. He drops it in.
Can you believe?
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Detroit calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Smith, he's checked in for the Hawks. So it's Detroit now. Now Atlanta starting five. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. And that one's good, Dumars.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Young from long range, kept alive.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Dumars. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so it's Detroit with it. About a minute played here so far in the first. Ooh, poked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Takes the three. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. To the middle. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here's Dumars. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
Here's Hamilton. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Pass to Dumars. Goes up on the wing. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. To the paint. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. 4 on the clock. Drops in the 3.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the shot's good.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Here's Dumars. Gets the 3 to fall. Dumars has got 13 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Young. Picked by Smith. And he lobs it up. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. With the step back. Here's Dumars. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Takes a step back. Here's Dumars. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 16.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Wilkins, pass to Smith. Here's Wilkins. Young looking for an opening. All sorts of time. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Trey's so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
Steps back. From deep. Dumars misses. The Hawks trailing. Hagan, the pass to Smith. With the fadeaway. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Pass to Hamilton. Puts up a deep 3. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 19 points.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Six to shoot. Here's Hagan. With one on the clock, and he dunks it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. And there's the lob. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Wilkins, checked by Hill. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Dumars. Smith with the rebound. And so it's Atlanta with it. They trail by 6. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Takes a step back. Here's Dumars. Off target from the wing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Hagan. Back to Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First one falls for him.
Josh Smith, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Dumars. He's got 19. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Dumars has got 21.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Pass to Hagan. Out left to the wing. Here's Young. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What makes Young really tough to corral is he has that great spatial awareness out there.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Young.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Hamilton. Counted from distance. Hamilton's got 5.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
With the step back. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And there's another one for the Pistons. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. 7-point differential. Pass to Pettit. Now Young. Fires for 3. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
Well, if you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
DeBusschere passes to Dumars. 1:33 left in the first half of this one. Sinks it from distance.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Picked by Smith. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Dumars. He's got 26. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter, and that misses everything. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Takes a step back, puts up a three, gets the three ball to go. Dumars has got 10 points in the quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the left wing. There's Young with the three. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And there's the screen. There's Young with the three. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. And for Atlanta, here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. From the corner. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young for 3. He drops it from range. Young's got 12.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Pass to Hamilton. And there's a pick. Fires top of the key. Yep, that one goes. 7 points in the game. Hamilton's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's Young driving inside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Dumars misses. Now the Hawks with it. They trail by 1. Pass to Hagan. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 3 on 3. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
And just Shakespearean there. A smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Young can't hit. So it's Detroit now. Hill for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Young. Young on the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Hawks. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Dumars. Drops one in from the wing. Dumars has got 33.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Young.
2 minutes.
Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes. Dumars has got 5 points in the quarter.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide-open three.
There's Young with the three. Another three for Atlanta.
When you hit a three on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Here's Dumars. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Dumars has got 38 points. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Young. Again, Atlanta.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Offensive rebound, Lanier. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Hawks leading. Here's Pettit, back to Smith. Left side Young. Out of bounds, it'll be Pistons ball. .35 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars misses. Here's Wilkins. 9 points in the game. Off target from outside. Here's Hamilton. Connects from downtown. Hamilton's got 10 points in the game. 3 seconds left. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Pistons on top, up 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And for the Hawks. Picked by Smith. To the inside. Pass to Wilkins. The baseline, Jay. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Here's Dumars. Cans it with nobody near him. Dumars has got 40 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
In transition, here's Smith, and he dunks it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Lets it fly. Dumars misses. Atlanta with the ball. 3-point lead. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Picked by Smith. Shoots from the elbow. And again, it's Atlanta.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
There's a screen. Here's Dumars. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Smith, first personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Such a wide open look.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Young from 17. And that one hits the back iron. And here's Detroit. And he lobs it up top. They swipe it. Here we go, one-on-one. Wilkins, the pass to Young. From downtown, 4-3, on target from range. Young's got 8 here in this quarter.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Pass to DeBusschere. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Down low. Here's Dumars. And again, the Pistons missing.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now we just can't find the bucket.
Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far, they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Young with the bucket.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Hamilton with the bucket.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Higgins, pass to Pettit. Outside Young, fires from deep. A rebound by DeBusschere. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hamilton. To take the lead. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
To the paint. The steal.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And a deep 3 from Young. And he drills the triple. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Detroit calls timeout. The score tied at 71. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And out of bounds, Atlanta
unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Here's Smith.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Detroit calls timeout. They're down by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Oh, that shot had a chance.